The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he has options available. Sunset. A wonderful intervention. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Mendy. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Valverde. Vinicius. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And nicely parried away. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. No way through. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's a quality pass. Good piece of defending. Chouameni. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. Gorosabo. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. And a confident clearance. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Yuri Bertice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking pass. Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Vital intervention. Take it away. Valverde. Sunset. We're getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. "20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And crossed in there. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there's the pullback. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. So the corner played into the box. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Sunset. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. 5 minutes left. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, the referee blows the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Targets available, cross comes in, and a no-nonsense clearance. Determined defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Barry. Baena. Now with Perez. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous looking attack. Well, body in the way. Could play it in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Options in the centre. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Parejo. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. Dangerous ball. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Yeremy. Raul Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Still not clear. Well, defensive resilience there. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. Good through ball. And give it away by Barca. Could cross it in here. Thumped clear. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Excellent ball over the top. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, that was incisive. Electing to cross into the centre. Did well to clear it away. Breaking at pace. And a Villarreal throw in here. Oh, good vision there. Victor. Clean challenge. Moreno. Oh, fancy footwork. It has to be. Not out of the woods yet. Marvellous anticipation. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Baena. Huge block. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pedri. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. He'll have a go here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Rafinha. Good ball over the top. And the flag does go up offside. Substitution time it is here. Well, that one has promise. Moreno. Alex Baena. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Victor. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Frankie de Jong. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... 4. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucked.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Williams. Sunset. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Options in the centre. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Griezmann. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good weight on that pass. Samuel Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Javi Galan. Lino. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Determined defending. Sunset. It's with Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lenglet. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nico Williams. Well cleared away. Might work out. Oblak, no difficulties there. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Can he find the net? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. It looks promising. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Griezmann! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Luis de Galarreta. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Griezmann. Moving the ball effectively. Takes aim. And not cleared away properly. Stopped a certain goal. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. And he did what he had to do defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. Sunset. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And passing it well. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Berenguer. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Berenguer. Berchiche with it. Cross could be useful. Danger averted for now. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And options in the centre. Well, it petered out. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And here's a change now for Atletico. Sunset. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Delivering it. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Always a great privilege. Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Llorente. Could be. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner for Real Madrid. Not away completely. Oh, tremendous block. Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Samuel Lino. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a good-looking ball. Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Javi Galan. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy. Mendy has it. What can Real do from this position? Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played in by Griezmann. Simple save, really. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Marcos Llorente. Can they get in behind them? Llorente. De Paul. Well, closed down straight away. Rodrigo De Paul. Feeding it through. Oh, this looks useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Space in abundance for Atleti. Now he must favour the cross. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lino. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann. Huge block. Sloppy in possession from Real. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. Great defending. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mendy. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Ten minutes left for play. Camavinga. Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lino. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Can they cover up? And problem solved for now. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Could be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Parejo. Chance to play it in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. This could be troublesome, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Yeremy. It might be on for them. Perez. Now with Parejo. It's with Parejo. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Williams. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Sunset. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now with Perez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Sunset. Good defending. And passing it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bertice. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Williams. And time is up as far as the first half is... So back underway here into the second half. Running room in the wide position. And teammates to play it to. And simple for the keeper. And Barry. Baena. Jose Perez. Dangerous looking attack. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And Barry. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Trying to open them up. And pushed away to safety. Throw in here for Athletic. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. How can they find a late leveller? And a confident clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving into the advanced position. This could be troublesome. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kiko Femenia. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. That's a good ball. The cross is on. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more...
And danger still! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Longley. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Longley plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And it might be. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battle. That's going to be key.
And options in the centre. Patient build-up at the moment. Parejo. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Jimenez. Baena. Abigalan. And that was a very fine read. Jeremy. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Prevented the damage. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And deciding to go short with this one. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Decent position. Jose Perez! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. Splendid defending. Alex Baena. And space for them here on the flank. Parejo. Jose Perez! Cleared away comprehensively. That is that for the first half here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, Jose Perez! And nicely parried away. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Griezmann. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Jose Perez. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And clears the danger. Oblak with a simple stop. Griezmann. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Promising sequence. Firing it towards goal. A tremendous block. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Flag raised for offside. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Giving it a try. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. It is an Atletico substitution. Parejo. Atletico regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Quick ball into the area. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jimenez. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And thwarted there, following the cross. Comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Sunset. Still passing it around with authority. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Williams. Blocked it brilliantly. Will he play it in? Williams. Electing to shoot. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. De Jong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good movement. Must score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Barca getting the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Koundé. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta and teammates around him. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And there's the feed into the box. Can he finish here? Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? Well, it broke down, alas. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Vivian. Nico Williams. Pichet. The cross is on. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. At times they make passing look easy. Balde. De Jong. De Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Now can they counter clinically? Lewandowski in position and a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, still time for them to level it, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Prevented the damage, and that's a real commitment to defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Williams. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That's a nice looking ball. Could still be dangerous. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And it's going to run through to the keeper here. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Corner for Barcelona. And played short. Electing to cross into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Llorente. Lewandowski gives it a go, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Javi Galán. And showing fine vision. And able to close down the shot. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Griezmann. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's got past his man. Might lead to a chance. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. That's a lovely ball. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Javi Galán. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And with that, So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jimenez. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Danny Olmo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he finish? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still danger here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He can't hold on to it. Let's see about the delivery. And under pressure, not on the target.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Fruitful looking attack. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. This looks interesting. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rafinha. Pau Victor. Intercepted effortlessly. Correa. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This could be troublesome. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, great vision. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. The cross is on. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Can't miss, surely. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Javi Galán. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Marcos Llorente. Correa. The delivery. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... A special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, the corner, right on the back of the last one. A bit short with the clearance. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. What an important piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Good through ball. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yeremy. Parejo. Perez. On to Perez. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Pressing like that will help the cause. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not a time for cool heads. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Barry. Jeremy. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Parejo. That's a good-looking pass. Clear deflection and a corner now. And there's the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Good weight on that pass. Crossing possibilities. And Bellingham, well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And a goal kick given. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Jeremy. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Rodrigo. And back to Vasquez. Not offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Alex Baena. Might lead to a chance. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Bellingham. Could play it in. Cleared away comprehensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. But attacking possibilities. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Chouameni. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they take advantage? Comes to nothing in the end. Giving it a try. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that's not good reading for Real Madrid, is it? They just haven't created enough chances, and at the moment, I can't see that changing.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Substitution for Real Madrid. And a short corner, let's see. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger cleared. That's effective pressure. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Lucas Vazquez. Very quick thinking there. Baena. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dangerous looking attack. Luka Modric. Stopped a certain goal. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... And with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? To take the lead. Magnificent defending. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Dani Olmo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lewandowski. And he's made headway. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mendy. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Aurelien Chouameni. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Mendy. On to Valverde. Chance to finish. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the perfect position to read it. Chouameni. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. No way through. It's looking promising. Big chance. And he struck the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So, the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Lucas Vazquez. That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Determined defending. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. And it might be. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it short. Well, that'll be a Barca throw. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shaping to shoot, and a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. Moving the ball effectively. Lewandowski. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good idea. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Some progress with the ball at his feet. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And the cross from Mbappe. Not the best clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not cleared away completely. Rodrigo. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Doku. De Bruyne now. And a textbook interception. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Chance for the leveller. And that's a very good parry. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it.
Here they come again. They have to score soon. And they've been driven on by these City fans.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Vinicius. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. De Bruyne. And a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Can he take the chance? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway at 3-1. Mendy. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Mendy. And a fine cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Omar Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mbappe! And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And efficient defending. Gundogan. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Must be! Strong hand on that one. Now can they counter clinically? Nice looking pass. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Magnificent defending. City couldn't keep the ball. Chance to play it in. He cuts it back. Can they stop it going in? And defensive resilience there. Mateo Kovacic. 15 minutes left for play. Omar Marmoush. And it's played into the centre. Kovacic! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, the City fans are certainly playing their part. Every time they win the ball back, a roar goes up around this stadium.
And a useful cross. Just couldn't get it through. A change in the offing for City. Played short. Kovacic. Can he find the net? Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Valverde. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Good effort here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And green space galore for PSG. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Will he play it in? Pedri. What a commitment to defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferreira. Lewandowski. Has a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ferreira. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Top-class defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing possibilities. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembélé. Dembele on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. The verdict is offside here. De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. In with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. De Jong. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. This looks interesting. And the flag does go up offside. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mastery of the passing game, but then the one that goes astray. Hakimi. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Alex Balde. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. That's a routine take. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Balde. Oh, the threat is there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. We all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus. De Bruyne blocks it brilliantly. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicolas Gonzalez. Shot attempted. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
A really good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gvardiol. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Must score! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Locatelli. Locatelli. Moving the ball really well here. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? The crowd encouraging him to take his own. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again at 2-2. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Opportunity, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Able to get a body in the way. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Half-hearted clearance. Gvardiol. Wonderful block. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good distribution. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, potential danger. Can he take advantage? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kovacic lost it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Delightful pass. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Can they hit on the break? This looks more than decent. They need to get bodies back. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Edison has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. De Bruyne takes the shot and not cleared away properly. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And whipped into the box. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marmoush. Gundogan. And angling it back. And nicely parried away. And that will be all for this game on match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day one. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Delivering it into the box. Corner for Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Gravenberch. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Will he play it in? And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And ably dealt with. And Bellingham. Good piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nothing comes of that attack. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Very effective passing sequence. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And gobbled up by Courtois.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. And he read it really well. Fine save. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. No more time left. First half is over here. So they get the ball rolling again and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. No danger now. Oh, breezing past him. Gakpo has eyes for goal. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Half-hearted clearance. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. A fine block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they hit on the break? Mo Salah. Could get themselves back into it. Still possibilities. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And it's Salah with the cross. And still dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Elects to go short. A delivery from Salah here. And he's clear as lines. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Cutting it back. Oh, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Harvey Elliott. Gakpo. Nunez. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Lucas Vazquez. Now Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Rafinha. It's there for him. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. That's a useful cross. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kolo Muani. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. Kolo Muani. An effective challenge. Pedri. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, showing good patience. Superb block. Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the action continues and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Mainers. And Barca have it back. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And possibilities here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Andrea Cambiasso. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Koundé. Kefren Thuram. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Precise ball movement. Balde. Decent position. Can he convert? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Mainers. It's with Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Douglas Luiz. And saved by the keeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. He's driven in the corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it strikes the bar. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. He's beaten his man. Vlahovic. Now with Luiz. Locatelli. Has a go. It was on its way in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. Barca recovering possession well. This might be ideal for the counter. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Could be dangerous. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus A crescendo all week and very... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts. And it's opening up. Just can't get it past him. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really disciplined defending. No-nonsense clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Shot attempted. Great defending here. And saved by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, threat averted. Mendes. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Doku. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. They've given it away. Dembele. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. What a commitment to defending. Mateus Nunes. PSG recovering possession well. Fabian. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Did his job defensively. And the advantage is with City. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Ferreira. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation? De Bruyne! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Minge. Dembele's in the centre. Good piece of defending. "15 minutes left for play. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. De Bruyne. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Dembele. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, great vision. Mateus Nunes. And we will have just one additional minute. Room to roam for City on the wing. Opportunity here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Koundé. Lewandowski. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And that is how to block. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, showing good patience. Options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Pedri. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. A really good pass. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gakpo. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Could put one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's given us away. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Mo Salah. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Van Dijk. That was going in. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. 30 minutes to go then. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Released it nicely. Mo Salah. Really good block. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he could be in trouble. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
And time for the change now. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Gakpo. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Victor. And swiftly ending that attack. Chance to finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Virgil van Dijk. Wataru Endo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? Veering in field here. Kane! Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappé tries his luck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And an effective clearance. Guerrero. He has teammates around him. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a fine cross. And not cleared away properly. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Musiala. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lucas Vazquez. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Determined defending. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. That's a good-looking ball. Under real pressure here. Just can't get it past him. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Kimmich. Olise. Kim. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now, who can he play it to? Lucas Vasquez. Very effective passing sequence. Putting his body on the line. And a time for calm on the ball. 30 minutes left for play. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Jamal Musiala. And that's a very good parry. Courtois. Mendy. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle.
Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, danger here. Can he make it count? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Determined defending. He takes aim. Nicely saved. Playing it short. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the danger cleared. And so into the final 5 minutes. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And the cross into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Real might threaten on the flank. Options in the centre. And still dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But...
And Salah! Oh, a superb save! So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Oh, that's splendid play. Robertson. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. A very effective clearance. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. So a throw in for PSG. Ferreira. Using his body to good effect. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Gakpo. Robertson. Genuine chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A really good pass. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Good through ball. And he takes it away. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Well, that one has promise. Robertson. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, let's see about the cross. Well cleared away. Salah. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. So Bosley. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. And that's really well read. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Being egged on by the crowd. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Salah took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Fabian. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Takes the shot. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Midge. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Hakimi. Can he find the net? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Hakimi. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And it's played into the centre. Can he get the shot off? And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, these PSG fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise.
And the substitution will occur now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Wataru Endo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. McAllister. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
At times they make passing look easy. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Brilliantly blocked. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and getting the vote of confidence in attack. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Throw in then for Bayern. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really well positioned. Now what can they do from here? Alex Balde. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Olise. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh yes, what a pass. Not messing around with that clearance. An alert intervention. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike, so close to being a really top-class free kick.
Could be dangerous. Kane. It might end up being a genuine chance. Could be threatening. Kane. Excellent block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That was going in. Pedri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? Thwarting him. Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Goretzka. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Really nice ball. Guerreiro. Sané. Just can't get it past him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good clearance. Goretzka. Musiala. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Well-timed tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Will he play it in? Lima. Not showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he make it count? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sané, but intercepted. Ten minutes to go then. Good through ball. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. He could pick out a teammate. An attack full of promise. De Jong. Delivered into the box. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal, here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United. Can't miss, surely! Oh, a superb save! Well, they're going for the short one. Saka, and crossed in there. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martinelli. On to Trossard. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Rasmus Højlund. And they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. And he takes it on. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Højlund. Thomas Partey. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. Urian Timber. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clattered away. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A very good tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Save, but still a chance. Martin Ødegaard. Partey's threaded pass. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... The second half has begun here in North London. Trossard takes it on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Ødegaard. Højlund. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Rasmus Højlund. Giving it a try. And danger still. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's given it away. Under real pressure here. Fernandes. Oh, great block. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And a substitution in the offing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. An Arsenal corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Not much time to make up his mind. Nusser Mazraoui. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can they forge ahead? Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Not really the ideal clearance. De Ligt stopped a certain goal. And that's a real commitment to defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Trossard. Determined defending. A glorious chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates to play it to. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over, well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. Preferring to go infield. He must finish! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not away completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fluency of movement. And saved by the keeper.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Excellent vision. Oh, that's a fine save. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Promising sequence. Palmer. Can he finish? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jackson. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? It's a perfect challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nunes. De Bruyne. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. City finding space on the flank. Marmoush. De Bruyne has someone to play it to. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper how to deal with it. And he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Gonzalez. It's a promising City move. Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Neto. Will it happen for them? Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea have given us away. Nunes. Pedro Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no problems defensively. Nunes.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Noni Madueke. Could be a chance to break here. Jackson. Still a chance. That's a good-looking pass. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right.
And it might be. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Manuel Ugarte. Back to Ericsson. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Salah. So Bosley. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And short it is. Shot attempted. Tremendous block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Could be dangerous. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Useful ball to the near post. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A very timely interception. And support available. Manuel Ugarte. Showing a lot of guile there. Superb block. Ugarte. Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes. Pulls it back. Bruno Fernandes. And struggling to get the shot off. Ericsson. He's beaten his man. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Luis Diaz. McAllister. And return to Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. It's saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And so the first half story has been... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Gives it a go. Closing down well. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Teammates available. A good vision there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. United finding space on the wing. Crossing opportunity. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. Bruno Fernandes has it. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So Bosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. On to Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Liverpool in a position of menace. 20 minutes to go. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Fine ball from Eriksen. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ten minutes left for play. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Bruno Fernandes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Happy to shoot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Fernandes. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Pressing like that will help the cause. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he has options available. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Richarlison, determined defending. Richarlison. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Good-looking move, this. And threading it through. Superb stop. Now in a more than decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. James Maddison. Jed Spence. And danger averted. Well read. Gabriel Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Could be dangerous. Trossard. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Yuri and Timber. Promising possession, this. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. The corner kicks keep on coming. So the corner played into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not away completely. Very effective pass. Big chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Johnson. Maddison with it. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison. Stopped a surefire goal. Could take the lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now what can they do from here? Bentancur. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Have to pay attention defensively. Richarlison! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Bentancur. And there we have it. The first half action is... back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Partey. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. But really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kulusevski. Spurs finding space on the flank. Richarlison. He must finish! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Timber. Well, showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Ødegaard. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Dangerous ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pedro Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. He's blocked it. It's the turn of Spurs now. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Electing to shoot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Matar Sarr. Well, that's not watertight defending. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Martinelli. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Must be! And nicely parried away. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? And never quite had the header on the target. Sarr. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Bruno Fernandes has it. How about the cross? And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's clear as lines. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a...
Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Christian Eriksen now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Ugarte. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Excellent block. Malo Gusto. And it's United's turn now. Neto. Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Neto. It's opening up for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And really closing him down here. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be... And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Perfect tackle. 30 minutes to go then. More than decent this from United. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fernandes. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Moises Caicedo. Good idea. And it's still on for him. He's blocked it. "20 minutes to go in this one. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fernandes. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Ugarte. Or can they open up the defence here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking pass. The size to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them. Well, I'm not sure United have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on.
Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Stopped to shoot for a goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a fine stop. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times.
Can't miss, surely! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. William Saliba. An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, tremendous block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit.
Look at this, they must score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. It has to be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could play it in. Good looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Urian Timber. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. The danger not over. But quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? He got a good palm on it and dealt with it nicely. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. He has teammates around him. Good strength to keep the ball. Top-class defending. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Keeping it moving dynamically. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it. 2-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Enzo Fernandez. Passing it accurately. Must score! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway at 3-1. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the first half draws to a close here and... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Bukayo Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is offside. And time for the change now. Urian Timber. Saka. A chance to whip it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he's clear as lines. Now this could be productive. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Can he play it in? And well positioned to clear. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Has to clear his lines. Reading it well. Well, this would help them get back into the game. He's got to score! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kukureya. Madueke. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, a fine block. Trossard. Can he make it count? Oh, off the post. Still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. The cross is on. And he clears the danger. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they're attacking...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has properly won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Madueke. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good distribution. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Nkunku. And support available. Nkunku has it. And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. So the final whistle now, it goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the delight. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Nicely blocked. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Room to roam for City on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gündoğan. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And an astute piece of defending. It looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. And nicely struck. Real chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. Must be. No way through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Diaz. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. So Bosley. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And thumped away. Doku. Another perfect position to read it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. No more time. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. An alert intervention. Gundogan. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He fancies it. Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Luis Diaz. They've regained possession. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Kovacic. De Bruyne. And it's opening up. Well, a textbook interception. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. And return to Diaz. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gakpo. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Alexis McAllister. Got to it easily, the keeper. Doku. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Omar Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. High quality defending. Well, I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Plenty of support here. Maddison. Stuck to certain goal. Can someone get on the end of this? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Chance to finish. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Enzo Fernandez. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Noni Madueke. Makes his way in field. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Spence. James Maddison. Good looking sequence this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they stop it going in? And beyond the last defender, offside. Palmer with it. Gusto. Madueke. Well, able to close down the shot. Corner given to Chelsea. Now what can they do with it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brennan Johnson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Cucurella. Neto. Fernandez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And space to cross it. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. This could be troublesome. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedro Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. Noni Madueke. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Madueke. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. A deft clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. Spence. Van de Ven. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Cucurella. Neto. Cucurella. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bentancur. Madison with it. Kulusevski. James Madison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Madison. Strong hand on that one. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. And they have possession again. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And players waiting in the centre. Committed challenge. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Manchester is a city with a soul. And all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. A glorious chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, very effective play in possession. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Options in the middle. And cuts inside. And no way through. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, great read there to intercept. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cuts it back. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a very good challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates to play it to. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's a weighted pass. The danger not over. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Omar Marmoush. Read it well. "30 minutes to go then. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good tackle taken away. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And the advantage is with City. It needs an accurate cross. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Ugarte. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. Christian Eriksen now. Ball played nicely. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Bruno Fernandes has it. And the pass deftly cut out. Marmoush. Doku. Omar Marmoush. In the way. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It's looking promising. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And Manchester City will go to their bench. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Played over. Being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Good-looking move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given to Spurs. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Bentancur, the cutback. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Diaz. Can he play it in? Gakpo, and a decent save, full credit. Short corner taken. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Over it comes, and ably dealt with. Good tackle taken away. Jed Spence, and that puts them in position. Szoboszlai. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he takes it on! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Kulusevski. He has time to play it over. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. It might be on for them. And the shot just over the top. That is how to apply the pressure. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kulusevski. Options in the centre. Richarlison. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And that brings to an end the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bentancur. Nice looking move this, to put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gakpo. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. McAllister. It's there for him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Alexander-Arnold. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Superbly read and executed. And a throw in for Liverpool.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Very open, isn't it? An absolute joy to watch. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Van de Ven. James Maddison. 20 minutes remaining. Given away by Tottenham. So Bosley. Darwin Nunez. Salah. Precise ball movement. Distributing it well. Crossing opportunity. Spot on that tackle. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Ten minutes to go then. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can he take advantage? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And still dangerous. Johnson. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Madison. On to Son. Really good build-up, but no end product. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and nothing. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. There's a long time to go in this game.
Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And can they prize them open now? Could be! Strong hand on that one.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Good movement. He's managed to lose his marker. Determined defending. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There will be a goal kick here. Effective looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And a useful cross. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Cutrone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Showing good patience. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Chance here. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Koro Muani. Will he play it in? Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. But I think the general feeling as regards Turn Koopmeiners has to be that there's more to come from him.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Vojvoda. "30 minutes left for play. Petrone, he's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Ikone. Juventus recovering possession well. Cutrone. On to Ikone. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Mergim Vojvoda. Committed challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good-looking sequence. Could play it in. No-nonsense clearance. And a tidy tackle. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he take advantage? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Strefeza. How can they find a late leveller? Vojvoda. Ikone. Promising attack this. And on the ball, Ikone. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Duvikas. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Beltran. Could be troublesome. Will they get themselves level here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Beltran. He takes aim, and putting his body on the line. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dodo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Very effective pass. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It will be a goal kick here. Beltran. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they've given him too much space. Kolo Muani. Turam. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just straying offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Beltran. Moise Keane. What a commitment to defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes on the shot. He succeeds in clearing it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Trying to open them up. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short one. Dangerous ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Really good challenge. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Just can't get it past him. Beltran. The Bianconeri have given it away. Pablo Mari. Here's Keane. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Appear to be in two minds. No defensive resilience there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kolo Muani. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Richardson. Really getting stuck in. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? It comes to nothing in the end. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Richardson. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they take advantage? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Good distribution. Clattered away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, this could really help the cause. And delivered into the box. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Cutrone. Vojvoda. Can they create something from here? Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it's a poor tackle. Electing to shoot, and somehow kept out by De Gea. It's a short one. Cutrone. He takes aim, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Beltran. Moise Keane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. Beltran. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vojvoda. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Moise Keane. And this to level it. Oh, magnificent reaction. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Keane. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Strefeza. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Strefeza. Cutrone. And a lot to like about this attack. Kakere. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Cutrone. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Crossing opportunity. Moise Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Gozens. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Todo. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Passing it accurately. Cutrone. Kakere. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Margim Vojvoda. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Great defending. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Good-looking sequence. Good-looking cross. And he's clear as lines. Strefeza. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, they keep passing away. It needs an accurate cross. Kakere. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Released it nicely. Well cleared away. Kakere. Cutrone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Kopminers plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lukaku! Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Wasteful from Napoli. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher. Spinazzola.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a good pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Kopminers. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A good and fair challenge. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Lukaku. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. Lobotka. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he's given us away. Kopminers. Andrea Cambiasso. This is looking threatening. Kolo Muani. He takes aim. Oh, a superb save. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lukaku. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, tremendous block. Mainers. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Mainers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Politano. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. McTominay. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Couldn't get it through. Lukaku. And the ball back with Juve now. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. Back with Politano. Di Lorenzo. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure...
It's got to be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brian Cristante. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, that's splendid play. Federico Gatti. He continues his run. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Paredes. Kone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Determined defending. Really doughty defending. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. It's a neat move. Opportunity here, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And he's in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Promising sequence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The inside route looks promising. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Kopmeiners. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Dovbik. What to like about that pass? Or can they make one of these passes count? Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. A glorious chance. And nicely parried away. Federico Gatti. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
That is that for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Cambiaso. Just the challenge that was required. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass. He brings it down, but work to do. Determined defending. Well cleared away. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Well, body in the way. The save was a good one. Well, it's going to be 3 substitutes coming on in one fell swoop for the old lady. Well, not cleared away completely. Cristante. Celik. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Oh, tremendous vision. And passing it well. And winning it back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It looks promising. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the short option preferred. Well, pressure building, another corner. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Kolo Muani. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Douglas Luiz. And the post getting in the way. And the move breaks down. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Here's Cristante. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And blocked for now. Oh, fancy footwork. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This is looking threatening. Williams, can he make it count? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him. Vinicius. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, they keep passing away. Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Rodrigo. Can he finish this? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Valverde. Well, the attack fizzled out. Sunset. And do they mean business on this occasion? Nico Williams. Got in the way of it. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Magnificent defending. And possibilities here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing untoward happened. And that's going to close the... So back underway here into the second half. Nico Williams trying to open them up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. And this would reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Sunset. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And unable to keep possession. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's in here. Still possibilities. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. What a block! Williams. Targets available. Cross comes in. Cleared away comprehensively. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Rudiger. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the cross goes in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, he looks threatening. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And drawing it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. Valverde. Huge block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ruiz de Galarreta. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
In search of space. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. You can sense the threat is there. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Villarreal recovering possession well. Yeremy. On to Perez. Baena. Yeremy. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Kiko Femenia. Kiko Femenia with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Well, showing really good width here. Great defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. And Barry. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he could be in proper trouble here. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Koundé. Lewandowski. Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Baena. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, great block.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Delightful pass. Nicely blocked. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
At times they make passing look easy. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. The verdict is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Oh, might be. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Good piece of defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And it's a quality pass. Dani Olmo. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
They cannot be separated here, and it's... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Williams. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Terrific block. Williams. And a timely intervention. Williams. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Cuts it back. No nonsense clearance. Yuri Bertice. Well, racing past his man. Nice looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. The cross is on. Oh, a smart stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. He succeeds in clearing it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Griezmann. Nico Williams. A very good tackle. Getting forward. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, they keep the ball moving. Williams. Vigorous defending. Oh, fine stop. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Williams. Well, that's not textbook defending. He fancies it. And kept out by Jimenez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, last line of defence, literally. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Is it going to be? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Magnificent defending. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Longley. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Danny Vivian. And into the last 30 minutes now. Crossing opportunity. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. And teammates around him. Javi Galan. Happy to take on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. 20 minutes to go.
Aviso importante para el propietario de una ranchera base de marca japonesa.
Atletico regaining possession.
Entrada del parque, por favor.
Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And did just enough defensively. That's really good and effective physical play. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Williams. Now, can they hit them on the counter? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No way through. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, that was incisive. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Nico Williams. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different, I've got to say.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And Valverde. Chouameni. Mbappe. Or can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alvarez. Good situation for Griezmann, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This attack looks highly promising. Options in the middle. Well, that's not textbook defending. He cuts it back. Oh, fine stop. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Alvarez. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. Well, the danger is still there. Rodrigo. The Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And played short. Attempting to cross into the centre. And a time for cool heads. Oh, they have it again. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lino. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Longley. De Paul. Griezmann. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Played into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you... Chance here! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Marcos Llorente. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Tchouameni. Valverde. It was on its way in. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Valverde. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Valverde. Now with Mendy. The delivery. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now options are plenty. Good through ball. It could be up for grabs. Koke. He takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And winning it back. Marcos Llorente. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been shot.
It's still alive. Very effective pass. Well, chance perhaps. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nice looking move, this. Can they take the lead here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Will it happen for them? Looking for a teammate. Able to get his body in the way. Who can they pick out? It might be. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. And it's opening up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Space afforded him. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. No way through! Sunset. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy. Good technique displayed. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Delivered into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Opportunity. Excellent block. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Effective press. This looks interesting. Credit to them for winning back possession. Yuri Bertice. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Parejo. Delivering it into the box. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Now a decent position. He's given us away. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Parejo. And back with Moreno. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Santi Comesaña. And successfully cut out. Williams. No panic, just passing. Having a shoot. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Parejo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It looks promising. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Good ball over the top. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And pushed away to safety. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. And punched away. And knocked out of there. Now in a more than decent position. Sunset. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor.